Say 9 a.m. Try to remember what I was doing. Howdy, Serena. Good to see you again. Yeah, pull that pizza out and let us know what we're eating. Or what kind. Painkillers. Why was I popping painkillers? Muscle strain, probably. How much ammo do I have? Today, I might actually get into the mall. What are we on? Day 84? What, 13 more days and nuclear winter should be over? God, it is cold. Alright, look around. No bushes. I've used this rifle so much that it's gonna break. But I don't think I've found another commando to repair it with or replace it. I need to get another head wound so that I can... I liked my hair better when I had a head bandage on. Or a new haircut. I don't know what to go with, though. Oh, my music's not on, of course. I think I like it on 4. There we go. That's better. What a war zone. Toothbrush shiv? Need to check that out. Oh yeah, new wave sunglasses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh shit. um, do you think I should not post it like that, Doctor? Because I don't want to bait people, but I want to let them know like, oh, I'm gonna stream ahead of time. But I think you're not the first person to get baited like that. One of your kids' games, right? I think you mentioned that before. Oh, I should start collecting watches. If I get my electrical skill up, I can start making noisemakers, which would be nice. Maybe I'll take belts. Start collecting some leather. Electronics and leather. First 1v1 of the day. With my toothbrush shiv. That's not very deadly, is it? Yeah, there probably is some payphones around here. Although I think before I do that, I need to finish the book so I can maximize it. But I want to get level 3 so I can make the noisemakers. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. And I think I will be able to find some over here. I should be, anyways. Because I'm already level 2. Watches aren't as good once you're level 2, but... My spiked bone club's kind of nice. Then you have the problem of alarms going off. Chili Mike. How's it going, good sir? Oh my god. This spiked club might be better than I thought. Finally found some antidepressants to pop. Here's my Jeep. All the zombies. They're not gonna make it easy for me. Oh boy. We'll go this way. I'm just warming up. I'm not ready to kill a bunch of zombies. It's too early for this shit. Oh, the pistol whip kill. You finally managed to get it uploaded? I'll have to check it out then. Not a short, right? But a regular video? Maybe we can use the fence now. Alright, cool. I'm almost finished with my Secret Z video. It's gonna be like almost an hour long. But probably my highest quality like playthrough edit. I didn't realize at first until I was kind of finished editing it, and I had been looking at some Resident Evil stuff lately, and I think the underground bunker that I'm in that is totally like supposed to be Raccoon City, or the Hive under Raccoon City. Dude, when you don't play when you don't play Zomboid during the week and then you pull up on your like 16x like scary run where you're at the Crossroads Mall, I feel like I've forgotten how to play the game in that amount of time, and I'm not sort of not ready for what I'm trying to do right now. That guy has the crafted denim. Oh. See what I mean? I have the reflexes of a 5-year-old child or 85-year-old grandparent right now. Maybe I should have drank more coffee. I have tea though. I'm trying to whoa. We got a couple mole people right there. Oh my god. One thing I was thinking about, oh no, there's bandits too. One thing I was thinking about, Serena, is for the wandering zombies, they're pretty active with the settings I have right now, but I was thinking about cutting the merge hordes timer in half to see if they like grow into bigger hordes, because I think the merge horde thing can like trigger and go on cooldown, you know, from like one zombie joining. But I have all these different hordes here, but they're smaller, right? But I was thinking about cutting that timer in half and seeing how it affects them getting like really big. Guess I need a breather. Oh, no. Smoker's cough. You set the cooldown to 0. Maybe I should try that, just all the way on 0. Whoa! Thought that one was a sprinter for a second. Wonder what happened to the hostile bandits. They'll probably be over there if I ever get over there. Yeah, I don't know which setting really you need to use. Like if you just set merge hordes on wandering zombies, I think it overwrites the setting in your sandbox. I was thinking about getting this gas station up and running over here too. Might help with the running Zeds over vibe. Really worries me that I can't see these bandits with the way they've been so lethal lately. They're over there. Yeah, see, they're all loaded out with... Well, if they only have Desert Eagles, that's better than rifles at least. He's looking at me though. That one doesn't have anything. Oh, there he goes. This is the new... Oh! This is the new Zed clearing tactic though. We're not friends, but they are helping me. Even though they're drawing on me right now. Leave me alone. Just shoot the Zeds. There you go. Look at that. Teamwork. Oh my, they're like a firing squad. No, just forget about me. Oh. So he can hit me from that range. Dude, they smoked that horde. Alright, buddy. Fuck you. It sucks because they can hit you from there, but your guns are like not powerful from far away. Oh, he's looting. Oh, I think he's hitting me. What the fuck? God. Yeah, it's such a struggle just in general because of the bullshit that happens. That one was a crawler, a fake crawler, and he got up and stabbed me in my foot apparently. Now I'm gonna have a limp. Fuck. They might have hit me in the groin too. I guess my groin's still good. Yeah, the jank of it. They were kind of cool at first, showing up and shooting the Zeds, but then they have these ones had pistols, you know, and they couldn't or I couldn't like outgun them from far away. Like I couldn't outgun them from far away because the way the guns work, like you have to get close, you know, for your guns to really do damage, which is like you know, nonsensical, but that could have just ended this playthrough. But someday when this mod and all this is integrated flawlessly, it'll be awesome. How you doing, Jaeger, by the way? Speaking of your earlier comment, though, with low aiming, yeah, it is a struggle. What you got to do basically is kind of avoid them if you want to survive, and then use all the guns and ammo that they drop. You gotta let like in the early game, bandits, especially before the end of the week, is let bandits get killed by civilians and police. That's like the best thing to do. And then once you get a certain aim level, although if you do have a shotgun and the bandits happen to be close to you, you probably can cap them, you know, fairly well. And there's more now, apparently. Yeah. With the shotgun. It's so scary when they have a shotgun. Maybe it's weird because it didn't give them the marker either. I'm gonna try to get my Jeep and get out of here for a minute. I'm doing good. I was just saying earlier when when I don't play Zomboid for like a week between like the last stream and the next one, I get kind of like rusty. I'm gonna have to like stream every day or something to like stay fresh. Need to get out of here. We got bandits with shotguns. They're making noise. I have a limp. I'm low on ammo. I'm sleepy. And I'm in pain. We need to get out of here. Oh my god. And they're just hurting up. Probably take caffeine. And I'm scared too because the quarantine zone is not as safe as it was anymore. Not since so many of the NPCs there seem dead and the bandits showing up are deadly. Deadlier than ever. Guy brought me some shells at least. Yeah, I might end up doing that. But like I was just saying, it got scary there too. It's not the safe haven that it used to be. Or not the same safe haven. Alright, let me drop these electronics. I don't want to carry this shit. There you go. Might as well put the leather in there. Drop these weapons. The thing is, it's like, I'm not even cocky, I just got shot anyways. I mean, that was messed up. He was a crawler. He stood up and then instantly stabbed me. And then the other one got up and from further away and started shooting me when he was also a crawler. Sometimes the game has it out for you. All right. We're recovering a little bit, I guess. Oh, and the other thing is now food's even starting to become a problem. Like, I've kind of had it easy on food so far because, you know, bandits are always packing food, but, hold on, I gotta turn off some NVIDIA, like, FPS counter came on and it's annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, if I get into the mall, maybe I can stave off my food, but I can fish. Fishing's boring, but I can do it. All right, I got rid of this stupid NVIDIA thing. But yeah, I've had so much food from the bandits for so long and so many supplies that you feel like you're ahead of the game, but now I feel like the game is catching up with me. Like I've been you get that leg up because there's so much available to you with what the bandits bring that you feel like you kind of have it easy for a while. But now it's kind of getting to a point where it doesn't matter and the game's getting hard regardless. Even like guns and ammo and stuff is a little bit more scarce. Like at first there was tons of it off of the bandits, but now it's like starting to run dry. I don't really have enough wood for my campfire now. I don't want to take all of my branches. It's on the ground. Hey, Bubba. How you doing, Tyler? Was I just tripping last stream and randomly guessing your last name, or did you used to have it in your name and it was just like I happen to remember? No, and I just got stabbed in the fucking foot by a bandit. Now I'm limping. I was thinking today I'll be able to get into it, but the zomboids are still plentiful and there's bandits over there. And I shot the bandits and they were... Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I must have just randomly had like a reverse brain fart and put that together and then turned into a Freudian slip. It's like a 200 accidental 200 IQ Freudian slip. Yeah, there was 4 of them and I knocked 2 down and they were crawling. Actually they were all crawling, and then I got close to the crawler to finish him and he just stands up with a shank and starts stabbing me. So now I'm all spooked and scared. It's annoying that you have to purify food now, or purify water before you can cook with it, instead of just it gets purified while you cook. It's too much realism. Yeah. Oh, at least I'm going up in weight for the moment. But yeah, now I got a limp. Might have to make that suicide run into the mall like the Skylord and Serena were trying to get me to do. Wonder if do I only have my electrical book at the other place? That might be the case. No, I'm not monetized with ads. You have to have 1,000 subs for that. I don't think the fire's gonna last the night, but we'll leave it on. Also, at some point, I gotta figure out, speaking of that, how to dual stream with Twitch. That's probably like the next move. Where's my carry weight? Okay, they've gone overboard with this, where is it at? The way you lose strength and fitness and have to regain it. The realism's getting to me. And the cold is getting to me. And the smell of corpses is getting to me. Dude, things are rough out here. I need to organize this shithole too. How come the fire's not warming me up? Look, I have the enemy sleeping right here. They put out a camp somewhere. There it is. It's a, oh my god, it's growing. Now I have to worry about going out here to chop trees. He's just walking off. They got stacks of wood. Are you advocating for me to go over there and kill them, Serena? Is that what I'm hearing? Just go ruthlessly kill that innocent group of people for their loot? Wow. Both my axes. instantly broke on that one tree. And you guys are bloodthirsty. Okay. Oh, eventually? Are you saying, do you think their loot will get even better if they have some time to marinate? All right. Well, while we're still limping this bad, I'm going to take Serena's advice and head back to the quarantine zone. The truck, I should be able to put the tire on now after reading that book. I think I will anyways. Go for a little daytime stroll. Well, if I do get hungry enough, I guess that family of deer is there. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's kind of a lot of fun clips to be had with NPC interactions. Yeah, that kind of sounds like her, doesn't it? All right, let's check out the truck. I need a new pair of shoes too, since he stabbed me in the foot. My boots are no longer good. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring back my tool set before I can finish this. Someone out here should have a fresh pair of boots for me. I know. Guess that guy just had a thing for groins. The groin stabber. He cut up some of my clothes too. What else? He put a hole in my gloves. No, I killed him. I killed them before I left, but there might be more. What other stuff has holes in it? My pants, my jacket. Oh, my bulletproof vest has 2 holes in it. Holy shit. Those guys fucked me up. Alright. I'm gonna try wearing these hide pants. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hide pants. My neck protector is still good. I gotta grab a new bulletproof vest though. It's kind of like a priority. Yeah. I sure did. Now there should kind of be vests around here too. This is my trash pile. Mechanics 3. Holy shit, there's a lot of base organization that I'm still putting off. Hide pants are kind of cool though. I need the kind where I can find what I'm looking for. Because I swear I have one of those cold packs, but where is it? And that would help at the wood space. Let's see if these army guys have bulletproof vests. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need the organization one where I can actually find stuff, and then the other thing about me is like I can get away with dropping shit everywhere for a while, but if I'm too disorganized, I just can't even like think straight. It bothers me. And most stuff in this game or this playthrough has been dropped on the ground, but Where'd the tire go? There we go. Most stuff has been dropped on the ground, but once you get to a certain point in a playthrough where you're trying to do more complicated like goals and stuff, you need to get like more organized as well. This probably needs air, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, I need to get organized to, like, keep up with the scale of the war that is going on now between me and the Bandits and the Zeds. Yeah. Windshield. The thing is with these KI5 cars. Where's the windshield one? Oh. I could actually probably take that off of another Ford. I think this is a Chevy. Yeah. I could craft a windshield for this, but I think I need to find books that teach me the KI5 mechanics. You just don't start out with that knowledge. And what I was just saying before, like when I take on some sort of mechanical project like that, I need organization or I can't think straight. God damn it. All right, we're gonna leave the Camaro here for the moment. Do you guys remember if these little places have ammo in them? I haven't bothered breaking in. I don't think I have a key. Yeah. No key. Forgot this truck was kind of bad with corpses. Kind of really bad. All right. You know what realism they need to add to the game? Worthless? All right. One thing that I think they need to actually add, even though it'll be an annoyance, is books need to get waterlogged and ruined if you leave them out in weather, like I'm doing with that book out there. Like, I'm not a realism Randy, but I think they should add that. Like, this book should be ruined. Look at this place, it's a mess. I have too much crap in my bag here too. What can I get rid of? Oh, Wanderers are back. Alright. I want this to put my good battery in here. There we go. Too many caffeine pills. Tea. Pencil. Matches. I don't think I need the matches. I have a lighter. Wood glue. Wood glue's good, but we might drop it. I thought when I read that, Tyler, I thought you just randomly said piss. That made me giggle. Yeah. That's like, I don't usually advocate for the annoying, realistic things that make your life harder, but that one I would be okay with. Piss. I don't know if I can even just hide out inside and ignore those guys. Like, I might have to go find them and kill them. But we're gonna hide out and read inside for a minute. See if we can get rid of our limp by speeding up time. Yeah, the bandits are just going crazy right now. There's so many all the time. It's pretty slow for most of this playthrough. And the army really isn't here to protect me anymore. This guy's shrugging. Is he alone? I should probably bring that M16 with the 8x scope up here. Oh, maybe the SKS. Could put an 8x scope on the SKS. They haven't all died to a man. I have still seen more around, but they're really thinned out. Is this wrong to just shoot this guy? I can't even hit him though. He's just sitting there shrugging. My sniper perch up here. There he goes. Maybe the 7.62 is deadlier. Box of batteries. We'll tour the area real quick. See how many are still kicking. Oh, the other thing about being organized, Morgan, is when you log in, you know what I mean? You're like, you kind of remember better, or don't have to even remember how you left things. Of course, I left my ammo up on the roof. Yeah, the lack of organization right now is killing me. All right. Any more surprises out here? There still should be some. Yeah, there's one there. There he is on the other side of the Porta-John. But the ones, I guess the ones who are covering the main drag, they're not around too much anymore. Bro, not the fucking car, dude. I knew he was gonna hit the car if I drove in front of him. So there's two over here in the relatively safe area. But all the ones who were walking the main drag. Now some of them pushed out of the north side, like into town. And they, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy's shooting me from so far away, holy. Hey, but I can't shoot him. It is not safe here anymore. Jesus Christ. I almost can't even leave the north side of the base. This is kind of a problem right now with the way they've redone guns. I don't think this is like the mod, but the fact that bandits can rifle you from off screen now. And I have to like strain super hard to even see him. And then you can't shoot stuff that is on the ground with rifles because it's build 42. So scuffed. Yeah, they all are. Unless you're like point blank. You kind of wonder if it works the same, like, will they not hit you either if they're shooting at you from far away? Or will the bullets not like really damage you? But it doesn't seem to work like that. Now there's a lot of dead bandit corpses right here. Might as well take that. Anyways, some of the army pukes did push like really far out here, like as far as the hospital. I wonder if they're still around or not. Yeah, like this guy. Like the ghillie suit guy. So I guess there's, what, 3 army guys still alive? It seemed like they were reproducing for a while, but now it seems like they're kind of done. So when these last 3 die, I think that's it. I think that's it for the army. And that guy might be one. He hit my car, but I think he was just shooting at Zeds. So 4? 4 army guys still alive. But it's kind of amazing they lasted this long. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. They had their respawn timer has probably hit its max peak. Because it was only like in the last 10 days or so we started getting the primitive ones. Primitive bandits, and some of the hostile assault ones seem like slightly different, like really deadly, violent biker gangs who are packing heat. Marked it on the map. What did you mark it as? It might be the only week 1 stream. Bruh, I need more food to go in that. Sardines. Yeah, we actually might have to fish. We're running through all our canned food, and most of this canned food isn't the type that can sustain your weight. Let's gamble on this unlabeled one. Spaghetti bolognese, okay. See if our CD player still has battery. It does. I think we need some philosophical quotes from the Buddha because we're having a rough time right now. We need the Buddha's wisdom. Oh, dude, if Skylord were here, he could probably, like, quote, and quote the Buddha, like, from memory. He's probably playing his own playthrough right now. Scoring another brick or something. All right. They have Machiavellian here. His quotes are pretty good. Stew with lard. Okay. That'll probably sustain me tomorrow. Let's see. How much bullshit am I still carrying? Just have too much shit on me. For a second I believed he was here. I don't know. I think we'll see Skylord eventually. I saw him in he posted on the Zomboid forum earlier, responding to one of those troll posts that's always like, build 42 so bad, oh my god. Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right. Put the book away. Yeah. I think he said something like it's another one of those posts that you can just ignore. Because there's always these posts on the forum and they're like all the same, like rage bait as it's called. All right, so we're still limping. Might actually be a good opportunity to test out fishing, but I need bait. I don't know if I can make the fishing net. Make fishing net. I haven't learned the recipe. All right. However, I have one bait, don't I? Yeah. There, yeah, okay. That's what I should do. Sucks that when you okay, they need to change this. Okay, speaking of realism, but not to make realism like those annoying mechanics that make it harder. They need to make it so that when you sharpen stuff, it's not still dull. Like the sharpen mechanic is cool, but I just sharpened my knife and it's still dull. No, I didn't use all my SKS rounds, did I? Might have dropped them on the ground. But yeah, I sharpened my hatchet. I guess I didn't keep it, but it was still like red sharpness. What's the point of that? And you could make an argument about it based on your maintenance skill, but it's not like I'm maintenance 0 or anything. I don't know where I left my base, or my scythe, but... Sorry about doing this boring base maintenance, but I have a limp and this shit is bothering me. I don't have OCD or anything, but it is bothering me as if I did. Nice. Is that not from a mod? It must be a mod. I just feel like doing the like most boring stuff on stream is like horrible, but uh you have to do it sometimes. Yeah. There's this mod where you can use the scythe to cut grass, but it doesn't like turn it into dirt, because you can cut grass with the scythe in vanilla, but it turns the ground into dirt. That's kind of a niche thing, but I would like to mow the grass without turning it into dirt. Dude, my bait's not working. See, I kind of have, maybe I have less patience than you guys for doing this sort of thing on stream. I mean, I don't have that much patience doing it off stream either, but. Oh, we got a bite. Probably a pair of socks. Empty tin can. It's a close guess. But yeah, if I could mow this grass in my yard right now, I'd feel a lot better about the yard. That's good to know. I had not thought of doing that before. I would think you should be able to use sardines, but oh yeah, I even got the Russian parking lot out front too. That's what my brother always calls it when you have a bunch of cars in your yard in Zomboid. Oh, we got something. A real fish this time. Small striped bass. We might need to save this for, actually after having read the fishing book. That I do. Yeah. Maybe I am a realism Randy then. Overgrown with grass. Tin cans everywhere. Tin cans with bullet holes in them. And bones everywhere too, right? Animal bones. Unless you're like where the Texas Chainsaw Massacre happened. There's my scythe. All right. All right, things are gonna look shitty for a while, but we're getting rid of this grass. It'll grow back in. I gotta be careful what that pile ends up looking like. Yeah, dead bodies kind of completes the realistic Kentucky backyard. Yeah, that's kind of distracting, isn't it, Jaeger? Okay, now I'm a bit happier with my yard actually. I have 456 grass though, and I'm extremely overweight with it. I'm pretty careful to remove mods that are causing that because that annoys me. Dude, maybe I should plant some crops. Oh, they're not gonna grow though. Fuck it, we won't do that now, but... Oh, hey, how's it going, Renee? Oh, we got an assault showing up again. Oh, they're already popping off. You're not able to look at the map. I'm good. I'm good-ish. Oh, I just dropped my antlers from falling off the roof in slow-mo. Things have kind of been rough so far. I got stabbed in the foot, and now I'm limping. Oh, and I have assholes. Skylord here. How's it going, Skylord? Was it an OD? Oh my god, the bandits are out of control. Oh my god, this is too stressful to play and read chat at the same time right now. I have assholes. It is a problem, trust me. Let's read about Skylord's death. You didn't die from the broken legs, did you? Oh, assholes. Oh. Bro, this is so scuffed right now. Can't even hit them. They're like wall hacking me. Stuck on a corner. There's like 3 separate groups of bandits closing in on me right now. And I don't have more 7.62 really. 13 rounds. Oh damn. Skylord, that actually is a good death. Like, it's tragic, but that's a good death. And you said, fuck it, I won't become one of them. Am I done limping? Oh. Well, I have an 8x, but I can't hit him. Thing is that my movement is restricted too. I'm hit. They're truly relentless right now. Oh, he sees me. Oh, motherfucker. Not my fucking foot again, dude. My other foot. These people have an obsession with feet. Bro, you see how far they can shoot me? You see how far he just did that? Yeah, you got to do your zombies are people one now. Now that Lucian Whitlock has unfortunately passed on. Yeah, it does hurt. I mean, honestly, that you said it was nothing special, but that's pretty tragic end and kind of dope. Even from the like RP perspective. Yeah, and one of your longest runs too. Yes, sorry, Tyler. I beat you to the foot fetish remarks. But, bro, this is so bad. I'm not going to be able to, like, move at speed against bandits who are, like, shooting me from off screen. My only recourse might be to run them over, but they're in spots where it's hard to run them over. Yeah, they are spawn camping me. It's actually, this point in the playthrough is kind of revealing just how useful it was to live here when all the army NPCs were still around. In this playthrough, it was weird. There was not NPCs in buildings very much for some reason. Well, that won't work. No. No other quarantine zone checkpoints. You might have to try that, Skylord. It was pretty secure. I think their downfall was that the more deadly bandits started showing up, though. Like, they were doing fine until this, like, more deadly bandit with the rifles and shooting you from super far showed up. It's funny now, though, in the quarantine zone, it's basically just me and them. There's no zombies. No zombies to help me out with them. I need bulletproof boots at this point. These guys aren't going to leave my feet alone. Let me see if the left foot is better. If I remove the stitch, just a scratch. Let's see, maybe my groin is better as well. Just a scratch. I know it's only been a day, but let's try it with this one. Just a scratch. Always looking on the bright side, Skylord. Yeah, the soldiers... I did get soldier aggro at the start of this when I first showed up here. Looking somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Since those foot wounds are now just scratches, maybe I'll be able to stop limping here real quick. There it is. We're not limping. All right. Now maybe we can do something about these assholes. My beamer is beat to shit, though. Where did that shot come from? Oh. I saw him. How did he get that shot on me? M14s. 7.62. That M14 has a 4x12. My man. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Not a fucking again. Oh, and the game's fucking messed up now. God damn it. I need to relog so that goes away. And you already know where they shot me. Skylord, I thought you would name your cow something more exotic than Carla the cow. That's surprising. All right. Let's see which foot they got me in this time. Left foot, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we need to invent that like pronto. I can't step out of my base without getting shot in the foot. And I fucking hate limping. Holy shit. Why is this M14 a 7.62? Yeah, that gave me a little bit of a jump scare. Oh, dude, Carla Gugino. Fair enough. So there's a fallen army guy. This is not a real army, though, right here. That's probably who shot me. I can't hit him from here. You are not real army. I have to waste an entire clip trying to kill him like that. That's so obnoxious. I probably shot that bandit like 30 times, more than 30 times. Yeah, it's just... I won't complain about it too much, but it's like guns are still very not great. Let's put it that way. Yeah, he blended well with the T-virus. I might have to just leave those guys running against the gate. Like, that's the only way to deal with them. Let them crowd control themselves. Yeah, and they're not, there isn't a good way to deal with them because of, less because of the mod than the way build 42 is currently balanced. They can shoot you from far away, but the way the gun mechanics don't they don't work in both directions. Like, it's not shitty for them when if they hit you from far away, where you like lose no health. You get shot in the foot and then you're limping. Yeah. Well, Skylord, you missed it earlier too. Like, so the gun thing, right? So you need to get closer to them. And I had shot a few down, and they were crawlers. Then I got closer to them, and one got up and stabbed me and was no longer a crawler. But that's probably that's probably caused by mod conflicts. Oh, yo, that guy's a real soldier right there. He's fighting the good fight. These guys over here, they could have picked up guns because there's guns over there. Yeah, when I've asked or talked to people who've used that one, they said it was more janky. Hey, there's another army guy. Another real army guy. Are they moving back in? Realistic start, bandits. Might have to check that out, because that's a real problem with the way they interact with each other. Leaves a lot to be desired right now. Oh, I didn't know they had the yellow hazmat guys hunt you in day one. I guess it's been a while since I played it. Alright, well now maybe I can go a day without getting shot in my foot. I should take this Remington. And that extra vest. And we're gonna take some crates. Yeah. The jankiness, though, the jankiness of Bandits really isn't Slayer's fault, in my opinion. It's like an NPC mod is always going to be janky. And it's more about the game's engine, if anything. I didn't get away with cheesing my wound that time. Yeah, realistic start does sound good. I'm gonna have to look into that. You're saying your base was too loaded with the expanded NPCs? Yeah. Yeah. At some point, I'm gonna have to just play the game regular. We'll see how far we can, like, push this playthrough, but... the unavoidable jankiness kind of leaves things to be desired. I kind of want to stream my old Build 41 playthrough at some point. Yeah. Yeah, week one kind of has the problem of throwing the game off. I say kind of because, like, in a lot of ways it's been sort of easy because I'm playing week one, but as you can see, it's still, like, difficult. So it hasn't completely thrown it off. And some of the advantages I've gotten because I started, you know, week one have went away. Maybe I should start rolling with the machete instead of a hatchet. Yeah, but the thing, Skylord, about them being a threat, they are more of a threat, but the most threatening thing about it is the jankiness. Like the main way to deal with bandits usually is running them over, which is just cheese, right? And then you could like shoot them or melee them. Even one-on-one though, they have like a big advantage over you. So you kind of like avoid those mechanics. And they're super deadly, but in a way that is not very interactive. So it kind of is just like a sideshow that's like entertaining to add to the game, but it doesn't really have deep, meaningful mechanics yet. And then you add in the complications with the way the gun mechanics are broken, which is a build 42 thing, not the mod. It's like even trying to take them in straight up gunfights when you have high level aim is kind of you're still at a big disadvantage, you know? It's just not right yet. Yeah, and then you can do everything you want to try to balance the sandbox to be more like fair or something, but the jank is still always there. Plus the more you customize things in sandbox and mods, like jank will really become unavoidable. It's hard to account for every little thing. But I don't think it's armor really that's causing me trouble with them. It's just that guns suck from far away, but not for them. Yeah, trying to fight them melee has always been kind of rough. I think it's gotten better recently with updates, but before it was pretty easy to get stun locked. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun either way. It's just the game is janky and it sort of boils down to either cheesing them or getting killed by jank. Pick your poison. And then, of course, they have this obsession with feet, so you're always fucking limping, which to me is my least favorite part. I hate limping in this game. Not only is it like, you know, tactically suboptimal, but I just hate moving slow. I don't want to play a moving slow simulator game. That's not fun. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I mess with that option for this, but actually I guess I have the same. Or I guess I didn't mess with it. I'm on default. If my limp's gone, the fu- then tomorrow, God, I can't talk. If my limp's gone tomorrow, I'll head back to the Woodlands base and we'll try to make our way into the mall again. But be right back real quick. Jaeger, that's tragic. That is tragic. Yeah, I always tell the NPC that it's not blood, it's cranberry juice. Cran apple. Yeah, see the quarantine zone though, Serena? This is why I was kind of hesitant to come back here. It's so dangerous now. It's not a safe place for me. All right, let's see if this stitch can be removed. There we go. Moving normally. Okay, that's good. Flying through my suture needles. Thankfully, I have a lot. Yeah, but there will be more enemies there. Just waiting to receive me. Yeah, you can't rely on your NPCs to defend you. It's sort of fun role-playing wise to have them rolling with a group, but it doesn't work out how we'd like. My poor BMW, man. Alright. I'm getting out of here. My first week one was the best. I was 10 seconds in and some random civilian just came and shot me through the window. And then my babe was a boyfriend and he jumped out the window and kicked their ass. Dude, not like this. Not like this. Okay, I guess like that. It's not dead, okay? It's still alive. It just needs a flip, a good flip. Yeah, that does sound like that experience is the kind of experience that does make you want to have an NPC posse. I have to be careful this one doesn't get up and stab me. Holy shit, man. Oh, dude. Yeah, a trusty Chevy. I can't even get out of the quarantine zone. I don't know where the other guys with the rifles are now. Trapping. If you don't intervene with the babe should just get killed by the cops and you should be all right. Look how far this guy can shoot me. That might work, Serena, hopefully. Alright. Now we'll leave the quarantine zone. I don't know, this part where the bandits have 8x rifles and can shoot you from like off screen is not very fun. You can probably use mod options so that they can't use rifles, but have you guys not had the crosshair problem when you're using NPCs like that? That's the other thing. When I've had NPC followers, they always brick my crosshair. Yeah, maybe I should go hide in a bunker, but the other thing about it though, Skylord, is if I try to go somewhere, one, I'm going to have to deal with the 16x zombies that are there, and the other thing I'm going to have to deal with is bandits are going to spawn there anyways. I mean, technically, I could probably hide in my trailer. They haven't really too much come up to my trailer, even if they're in the area. But I don't necessarily... Maybe if I get into the mall, I can hide out from them, but they'll probably spawn in the mall, I would think. Can't really escape them because they spawn like in a radius around you. But it would be hard for me to run anywhere because there's just going to be a 16x horde there. Also, I don't like running usually. Alright. I'll catch you later, Skylord. I don't know, the way he just said chow, I wonder if Skylord served in the military now. Oh, these bushes are killing me. This actually might be a better place to defend myself against bandits because I have cleaner sight lines. Whoa. That is an ugly Zed. Look. Oh, they're a primitive hill tribe, and we're living next to each other in peace. The guy's warming himself on a fire. Look at him. All right. Well, we still have time in the day. Let's head over to the mall and get inside. Fuck it. Jeep's kind of low on gas. You just want me to kill them. They're my neighbors. I'll kill them eventually. But right now, I'm gonna enjoy some peace, I think. Relative peace. Oh my god. The music kicked in, holy shit. You guys hear that? Helicopter event. Oh, whoa. That guy's trying to kite them with a... Is that a molly? It looked like he had a Molotov in his hand for a second. If that, what did you call it? Realistic start? If that realistic start mod gets rid of this, it'd be so worth it. Like the fact that he's sort of chasing me to try to shoot me. He can't hit the broadside of a barn with his shotgun though. That guy can't hit shit. Holy fuck. I'm actually surprised he hasn't taken a shot at me yet.
They're right there. Got you, motherfucker.
Oh, there's a sprinter on the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. I wonder how much this helicopter can bring in. Cop shoot at a bandit. Yeah, and then the bandit or the zombie sides with the bandit. So this truck should still be good. You would think I didn't, like, kill several thousand zombies here already. Cops. Set up friendly barricades? In, like, the latest iteration? Yeah, my Armada is pretty much spent, huh? I had so many cars here. And my Jeep's gonna run out of gas. I think the helo left already. That was really short. Oh, yeah. Wow. That mod's sounding really nice at the moment. Although the name seems like misleading. Like, where's the realistic start part of it? It sounds more like just better bandit behavior. Like, what's the realistic start part of it? Wow. Yeah, it kind of sounds like if it gets rid of the jank, some of the jank, plus the other things you're mentioning, it sounds like a straight up improvement to week 1. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up. The other thing that sounds nice about it is it sounds like it's more chaotic from the start. Is that right? Because I could go for more chaotic from the start. None of these have gas. Spiffo, what are you doing out here? Yeah, run away. What time is it? 1800. So I probably can't enter the mall right here, right now, but that other area up there is going to be clear. That semi looks clean too. Shot by bandits. I know what that's like. My hide pants look kind of cool with blood all over them. Oh, I wanted to look under the hood. No gas. Where's the gas? Empty. I don't know, Jaeger, you're having a worse experience than me right now. Maybe you should try this realistic start Serena's talking about. Actually ran out of 9mm. Don't get up. Yeah. I don't know, but it sounds good to me, so. I don't necessarily care about like the different-ish start you were describing, but if it's less janky, I could really go for that right now. That part of it I could go for sure. All right, I think we're gonna have to come back here with the loud guns one more day. Then maybe we're getting into the mall. Loud guns, one more day. Well, I kind of like the part, I guess, where you said the zombies and the bandits don't really cooperate. It's... I don't know. It's alright. It's whatever, but it's kind of like... It's annoying. Whoa, what the fuck? Don't swing on my Jeep with an axe, dude.
Out of the fucking field!
Whoa. How are these guys just spawning out of the fucking ether? This must have been like a magical tribe, not a primitive tribe, but like a magical primitive tribe. These guys were like warlocks and wizards or some shit. They made bone fingerless gloves. That's cool. Yeah, the fact that the bandits and zombies don't like coordinate and like help each other like they're two separate entities. That sounds like a nice improvement, because it's annoying when I don't know, you're in the middle of something and both bandits and what the bro, am I safe here? There's another one.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, you heard me.
Oh, you mother...
Yep. That's right, bro. I mean, it's just kind of fun and chaotic to have NPCs and bandits, but it's a little bit ruined when you have bandits who are chasing you and the zombies kind of ignore them. And they ignore the zombies. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal, but it just isn't right. It's kind of immersion breaking, I guess. I hope that's all the, like, wizard primitive bandits over here. That's kind of scary. It's also kind of scary that... Wait, did it get... No. This is scary. The fact that you can walk through this tent. I don't need people walking through the tent to get at me at night. Now I have to wonder if those primitive wizards were the guys in the tent up here. It's funny, the primitive guys have they have blow torches on them. Can't barricade these unless I turn them into real walls. Yeah, all right. Oh, come on, dude. Put out some light. Whoa, do you see this? What were you thinking? Nuclear winter might be over. It might be fully over. It's 33 degrees out. I wasn't expecting it to be over already, because we're approaching day 90, but nuclear winter might be over. It would be really interesting if it was. Yeah, I don't know about that either, but we're gonna have to find out. Nuclear winter being over, that's a big deal. If nuclear winter's fully over, we might try to drive through the fallout zones and see what we can see. Yeah, ash quit falling, but the temperature was still very cold. Need someone with a 45. That's a 1911. Oh, Doctor, it's been a cluster this entire time. I won't lie. I've been shot in the feet like 5 times since you've been gone. I've been limping. Bandits have given me so much trouble. It's pretty much been awful. Yeah, I think the magic guys are probably the ones who are in the camp nearby. The quarantine zone is like no longer a safe place for me, to be honest. It's been rough. Serena says it's been good, but it's been rough. On the plus side, I think nuclear winter ended. Yeah, well, I flipped the fort and then bandits showed up and shot me again before I could flip it back. Well, I'll pick up a 45 at some point. Let's see if there's some assholes over here or not. Oh, someone will have one of these guys. No, they have Desert Eagles. Oh, I see them. There's still some primitive savages over here. On the other side of the trees. Yeah, he's sleeping. Their tents have loot? I don't think they have loot. Look, he's not even waking up. I'm just robbing them, but they don't have anything. Huh. Yeah. The one case of getting dome being bad. Yeah, I got shot in my feet like 5 times earlier, and then I got shot in my arm when I flipped the truck. And they're like shooting you from so far away, like they're like off screen with 8x rifles. It's really a pain in the ass to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. All right. But all that said, I think we're ready to go loud in the mall area. Hoping to get into the mall today, if we can, Doctor. I don't know. We'll see. And it's not quite safe, so I'm going to pause the game while I refill my drink. Be right back. They're not sieging me, Serena. Although they kind of are. They just like teleported on my location earlier. But let's go. I feel bad. I feel bad killing them in their sleep. I'm still like Rick season 1 and not Shane season 2, but I should be. You do get to a point in week 1 where you just shoot anything that moves. I bet you I could get inside the movie theater at this point. Yeah, the first two were great. It's funny because I had seen like a preview for them way before they ever came out, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. And when it did come out, it was awesome. Oh, Sprinter. Oh. It's actually helpful that the sprinters screech now, because you can pick them out by sound. Serena, you haven't seen the first seasons? Yeah, next playthrough I gotta up the sprinter numbers, I think. I don't even know what Z Nation is, to be honest with you. I'm already out of 45. Great.
What is your fucking problem? Just fucking die already! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
C Nation is comedic. Okay. The zombie comedy is alright, but yeah, I prefer more serious zombies. Whoa! Bad. My hatchet broke? Come on, dude. That fence trap isn't much use to me without a hatchet. Yeah, I'll take some saltine crackers, if you will. Oh. I think one of the zombies I killed had a cleaver. What, you didn't know I had saltines in the back pocket, Jang? I need a cleaver. I need a cleaver. Where is the cleaver? Hockey field, hockey sack? Hockey stick? Alright, let me take a breather. I don't know, I'm gonna have to dissect that one, Serena. You thought Game of Thrones was boring at first? Yeah. I think the only reason I never played 100% sprinters myself is just because it would be ridiculous with this game engine. And would like require a ton of cheese. I think with Game of Thrones, when I first saw Game of Thrones, I saw like some random episodes, not the first episodes. And I ended up, it was like season 2 or 3 maybe. And I ended up getting into it. And then I read the books instead of watching the series. Okay, one of these dead Zeds had a cleaver, I'm 90% sure. You're recommending Z Nation, Renee? Or maybe you're trying to talk Serena to watch the start of Walking Dead. One of you guys. I know you did. Yeah, there we go. Cleaver. Okay. We can get rid of this. I guess we don't even need to mention the horrible ending to Game of Thrones. Oh, holy crap. This is the first rain we've had in months. First real rain. It's been all Fallout ash. Alright. If I can find some gas for that truck. Alright. But Serena, what it really is with Walking Dead, and I'll watch the first of Z Nation, but with Walking Dead, it's the first season. You've only seen clips on YouTube. Dude, the clips on YouTube are out of control. You can just basically get what you need out of a movie from watching a few episodes or a few shorts of a show on YouTube. Yeah, she's trying to say I should watch Z Nation. I mean, I liked Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was good zombie comedy. But it's not like my favorite zombies, you know? It's like I like it, but I'd rather watch serious zombies. Whoa! Yeah, like Walking Dead falls off after the first couple of seasons, but the first 2 seasons are awesome. I mean, the first 2 seasons made Jon Bernthal's career. And there's a bandit, unmarked bandit with a shotgun, or is that a rifle? And the sprinter's ignoring him, and this is why we need the other one. This is why we need that mod you were talking about. No, we're not over here. What the fuck, dude? This guy has a whole horde behind him and he's trying to cap me. Looks like he has an M14 too. Oh yeah, I liked Zombieland too. Like Zombieland is funny. But as far as like favorite zombies go, it's like more serious-ish ones. Oh, we gotta talk about how fucking bad the Resident Evil series is. I actually never watched The Last of Us. don't know if I count like fungus zombies as zombies. Right? Does anyone else feel the same way? Are fungus zombies zombies? You love Mila? She gets a lot of, like, I don't think she's a, oh, fuck. No. I don't think she's a bad actress or that she even did bad in Resident Evil. It's like the scripting and direction of Resident Evil is what's bad about it. She probably did the best with what it entailed. Yeah, I feel like the first Resident Evil is fun to watch. It's still like campy and cheesy, but like it's grounded compared to the other movies, which just completely go off the rail. You love B actors? I don't know if she even qualifies as B actors. Actor. My God, it's been so long with Evil Dead. I think I saw it once as a kid. I can't even comment on it. Dude. At this point, the NPCs are almost like zombies, the way they're just mindlessly running at me. And then there's a sprinter. Of course there's a sprinter. Bad. Very bad. I mean, with her starring in The Fifth Element, like that was kind of a big movie, I think. Not really like a B grade, even though it was sci-fi and kind of cheesy, but still. Resident Evil 4 the game. And I know that Mila got the role or whatever because she's married to the director, but I don't think the Resident Evil lead role was like a big role where you needed like an in from someone you were married to. Yeah, I haven't... Oh, sprinter. Oh, you didn't die. I actually haven't played Resident Evil games other than the first one, the second, and like 6 or 7. Welcome to Raccoon City. I still want to see that one. I haven't actually seen it. All right, now I'm confused. You didn't like her acting in what movie? Yeah, I heard people didn't like that they didn't like the way they portrayed Leon in that movie. But I haven't seen it, so I can't like contextualize it. Wasn't Resident Evil 4? It was on like GameCube or something, and It was third person. It was like different sort of, even though the other ones are third person, but oh, I can't eat my can of soup with a sprinter chasing me. Bad. Oh, I'm gonna get soaked out here.
What is your fucking problem?
Yeah, zombies. What the fuck is that sprinter doing? Zombie games need zombies,
Hey, you.
not sprinters.
Fuck you.
Sprinters are kind of weird. I don't think they should be in most zombie games. I think it works a little bit in this one if you don't play full sprinters. Just to add something more dynamic. Jang, who's the woman that played Ada Wong? Because I still haven't seen that one, so I have no idea. Wait, these guys didn't follow me even though I was yelling.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Over here. I think the zombies are confused because there's a bandit somewhere with a shotgun popping off. Well, if it's a Marvel movie, I probably... Oh, wait a minute. You must be talking about what's-his-face. From the Endgame, the purple guy. Which is played by the actor from No Country for Old Men, and he's a good actor. Although, I won't be able to think of his name while I'm under duress. Wow, my Alamo fence trap's kind of working out well. Vampires. Why are these guys coming? Oh, there's another wizard. Yeah, apparently the week 1 mod adds wizards now. Not a wizard anymore. You're a wizardary. There's another one. Dude, these wizards are out of control. Look, he's cooperating with the Zeds. He's like trying to get an opening while I'm shooting the Zeds. It's like orcs and wizards being on the same side. Yeah. Usually my recall is pretty good, Renee, but not while I'm distracted by 16x zombies. Dude, they're not just screwheads, they're like wizards. That group, the group last night teleported onto my location and pulled off their invisibility cloaks. Are you guys making Evil Dead references that are over my head right now? I think that's what it sounds like. This guy has the ammo that I need. Yeah, we gotta do some regular day one at some point. It can bring the chaos that week one is lacking. Although that other realistic start might bring the chaos for week one, as you were describing it. I feel like my shotgun is starting to lag. You know, 2 hours is pretty good if you haven't played that much week one. Yeah, the whole week one build-up it's a little bit slow. I kind of like the mod overall more, but like having to play through the whole week, it is slow. Oh yeah, you can't break into your neighbor's house unless you're ready to go to war. If you're gonna be breaking into your neighbor's house, you need to become a murderous tyrant before you do that. Yeah, the bomb drops right on you, but it can be kind of cool. I don't know. I don't mind that part of it. My first roadkill has rotted right there. I don't know, Serena, you play kind of crazy. Oh, Dave Bautista. Dude, speaking of Dave Bautista, that other zombie movie, Army of the Dead, with him, that was pretty good. Respectable, I feel like. Yeah, and we can't have everything though. Sorry, Jaeger. Jaeger, you might have the issue of being new and then playing the game aggressively because you're used to other games. You have to be so careful in Zomboid, especially the newer you are and the earlier into a playthrough you are for the most part. Yeah, I guess he's actually a decent actor. Did he really get his start in wrestling? That's what surprises me. I mean, not considering how big he is, but I said he crossed over to acting as like in big roles from starting as a wrestler. Okay, we need to go check the wizard camp and make sure they aren't there real quick. Tired of getting ambushed by them. I know it's weird how he got all skinny. He looks weird. He looks like someone who overdosed on Ozempic now. Yeah, the wizard camp looks entirely empty. And there's no loot here, by the way, Serena. You've misled me. There's no loot there at all. These guys sure do carry a lot of soap. See, that's what I mean, Jaeger. 50 hours. Like give it 500 hours and you'll probably approach the game entirely differently. Although nothing wrong with a little bit of confidence, except if yeah, it's going to get you killed a bit. Guy has some stogs on him. I'm really kind of looking for ammo, though, right now. Who's got ammo? Yeah, you're more or less forced into picking them off one at a time in build 42. Even once you have weapon skill, gun skill, ammo, being being aggressive doesn't really pay off that well. No, it was definitely a bandit camp though. That's where all those wizards spawned, but the primitive wizards, but they don't have anything, not really. Is winter really over? Nuclear winter, I mean. I think nuclear winter is over. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I need a desert eagle to make use of those. One of these guys will have a desert eagle out here. For sure. This is why I need to be organized, Serena. What a pain in the ass. When you need something and you can't find it. Might have left a desert eagle in the trunk. There we go. He has a worn one. A good desert eagle. Yeah, like that one. I can actually get out of the rain right here. The rain's depressing me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the comments and giggling now. I was zoned in there for a second. Well, the thing is, like, when you get really big, like people like that, you have to eat so many calories a day, whether you're like on gear or not, and then you have to maintain it by still eating like 5,000 calories a day, still taking roids if you're taking roids, and it's something you have to constantly maintain or it just falls off. It's actually impressive that people like that ever maintain it for any period of time at all. It's actually hard to eat 5,000 calories a day. Like, even if you were just like a natural bodybuilder type, maintaining that is so like difficult. Oh, Jaeger, I think I have 2,000 hours at this point. And Jang, it seems that nuclear winter lasted just under 90 days. Because we're on our 90th day, and the temperature got back to normal like a couple days ago. So it seemed like it's supposed to last 90 days, but it seems like it only lasted like 80. Actually, because it doesn't start until after like the first week, so like day 8. And then it was about like day 88 that it went away. So I don't know, 80 days maybe. All right. Sorry, I'm slow on comments right now. to answer your question, Renee, I came up with this name off of a funny experience playing a game called Mordhau. Let me pop an antidepressant real quick. Mordhau was like a medieval slasher game where you played as like knights in armor, first person, but you're like wielding axes and stuff. And it was like a really niche, small game, but it was really fun. And anyways, you could troll people by like throwing smoke bombs and setting up spike traps in the spawn. And oh, let's go, Jaeger. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Mordhau was fucking awesome. But anyways, I was kind of good at it. And so someone decided to troll by, at the time, my name was just Captain. And they decided to troll by renaming themselves Captain and booby trapping the spawn. And everyone started killing themselves on it. Yeah, it's a game where you can't like play it now because everyone would be good at it. But everyone started dying. Then they started a vote kick, and then I got kicked, even though I was the real captain and the fake captain was the one doing it. And then like it was also a small community where everyone knows each other and shit. So they like realized what happened, and I got like banned for half an hour. But when I came back, I named myself the real captain. And then it's just been that ever since then. And then before that, it was Captain just randomly playing like a PUBG. It's hard to come up with a gamer name, sort of. But yeah. Does Russell Crowe have huge arms and a beautiful mind? I remember that movie, but I don't remember his huge arms. But yeah, trying to play Mordhau now is like... The only people who still play it are people who were sweaty and played it all these years. It'd probably be like trying to play Fortnite nowadays, where everyone's been obsessed with it for years. Yeah, I think if people did give it a shot, a lot of people would find it fun, but it was just like always a niche game that didn't have like wide appeal for whatever reason. But it's very fun. I just saw a hostile camp thing again. Another wizard camp. You were plaguing Diablo? Am I really still getting queasy? The bodies aren't that close. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Mordhau felt felt like a community kind of, because it was small, and in fact people still know me from Mordhau, like it. And if I haven't played it in years, but if I was to like log on to a server, I bet I would see people I recognize still, and people who remembered me. Yeah, my bad. Oh, there you go. Serena will cover for you. That's diabolical, Serena. All right, let me see if this bandit camp is real, or where it is. There it is. Wonder if these guys are late sleepers. It kind of looks like they are. It's hard because you can't really see in the woods. Fence trap. The guy stabbed me in the face. What an asshole. Oh my god. You would see the same people, Jaeger, in Mordhau, you're saying? Well, apparently now there's Zeds that were in earshot of my gun. Of my gunshots. Earshot of my gunshots. I guess it was a good idea building this fence trap after all. Serena thought it was a foolish idea, but I knew better. I'm just kidding. Bro, die. The worst part about fence traps is how bad the targeting is. Okay. Okay.
God fucking damn it!
We're in a little bit of a situation here. We're in a little bit of a situation here. The other game that's like that was Chivalry. Is this guy out here hunting? Wow, I forgot this truck didn't have a wheel. When did that happen? When did my backup truck lose its wheel? And they're fucking destroying my place. You motherfuckers. That's where I sleep. This is my home, you pieces of shit. Oh, don't tell me the game's gonna crash. Game's gonna crash. Well, I guess I can catch up on chat while the game's gonna crash. So Jaeger, you had the same experience of the small Mordhau community? My friend liked playing you could troll in Mordhau and roleplay pretty well. Alright, man. This thing's sure taking its time to crash. Yeah, playing Mordhau, to Jaeger's point, playing Mordhau when it was fresh, before everyone was like expert at it, and like the only people still playing it are the people who are expert at it. Is this the backup? It was a lot of fun back then. Oh yeah, those were cool. Yeah, Prime Mordhau, that was fun. And everyone was so troll. Alright. There's my wheel. It got shot off of my truck. Oh wait, I wonder if Bandits removed it. If that wheel's still in good condition, it must be that it got removed by Bandits. Alright, it's kind of annoying when the game crashes like that, because it will have despawned all the zombies that were harassing me. I think a bandit removed that wheel. It didn't get shot off, but removed by a bandit trying to sabotage me. Wow. They officially breached our base for the first time. We need a painkiller and a smoke. And we need to turn the music on. Yeah, that's what he was doing. You were right. It's too bad the game crashed, because that was kind of a fun little dynamic we had going on there. Scrap metal cleaver axe. And they once again have a lot of soap. These primitive wizards are obsessed with soap. Oh, I've had bandits shut off my generators plenty of times. That I'm not worried about. Although, it actually might be a problem out here because the floodlights help out a lot. These floodlights have been a big help out here. I don't know. That sounds correct, Jang. No, not with the hatchet. You have patience to read that, Renee. Fuck it. Fair enough. All right. Later, Jaeger. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good chatting with you again. I don't have a Discord server set up for the channel right now. Some point maybe we'll get around to it. I mean, I use Discord obviously, but I don't have one set up for the YouTube channel. I guess maybe I should do that. Yeah, but you read a little bit of the nitty-gritty. Now there's all these dead Zeds right outside of my sleeping area. I'll get around to it at some point. Yeah, I am gonna have to grab the shovel. You're way ahead of me. Grass. All right. Yeah, I won't be able to sleep here without getting sick. All right, there's the shovel buried under these corpses. One even died inside of my home. Whoa! Oh, what a clusterfuck this whole fucking situation has been for like the entire stream. It's been one thing after another. You'd think it gets easier after a period of time surviving, but kinda hasn't. Oh, speaking of TV shows, Serena, did you start the Andor show yet? Yeah, I've been busy. If anything, things are going better at this location than the quarantine zone, which was my safe place for like most of this playthrough. What is this? That's a good show. Can I not dig a grave in here? Come on. Come on. No shot. Do I have to just live with these heathens in here? And it won't let me grab them. Grab corpse. Whoa. You guys see that? I just broke the game. See if I can replicate it. It was right here. Alright. You liked it too, Renee? Yeah, the first season is really good. I mean, a lot of Star Wars stuff is pretty bad, but, and I'm not a Star Wars nerd, but Andor is good, like just as a show, period. Yeah. It's taking like almost the whole day to clean up around here. Not subscribed to what? Did I put a bunch of watches in here? Oh man, there's some good loot in this bag. Must have put that there. Some of the movies. Yeah. I wouldn't normally be subscribed to Disney either, but Andor is good, like surprisingly. You know, for Star Wars. All right, did I fill enough corpses? Or, I mean, graves. I guess that guy's still there. Need to do something about the ones that are inside right there. Yeah, I can't dig a grave inside, so I have to, I'm gonna have to break a wall. But we're gonna try to raise our spirits a little bit, because Gerardo is feeling a little depressed. So we're gonna read Solar Calculator number 31, see if that helps. And drink a little bit of whiskey. Looks like a good comic. It's a Hollywood thing. It's funny because in Andor they have that going on where the actors in Rogue One, which came out before, are younger. Then they make Andor after that, and the actors are now older, but supposed to be playing earlier in time. You kind of had that with The Hobbit coming out after Lord of the Rings. Oh, I didn't dig enough graves. Yeah. We had some trouble getting out of there, believe it or not, Skylord, and I got shot again. But we did make it out. Skylord, did you serve in the military? The way you said you were breaking for chow made me think that you might have. I think we were saying last time that not Skylar. Who was there's someone here last time who said they were the oldest. You're in the army, Jang? Well, thanks for your service. I was in the Navy myself. I gotta put up a frame, don't I? I need more planks probably now. Was that the Skylord lore dump right there? Don't tell me my saw broke. Why is it not giving me an option to saw logs? What the fuck? Can I not saw a log? Cause that's annoying. Oh, did we get hosted? I didn't see the thing pop up. And we must be. How's it going, everyone? Who dropped a host? I didn't see anything. Did you guys see? Maybe someone could tell me. I forgot about you mentioning that you were into counseling, Skylord. That makes it sound weird that you were a counselor. Oh, from Milquetoast Claire? Well, if you're watching, what's up, Claire? And thank you for the host. I don't know if she interacts on YouTube that much. I've seen her on Twitch more. My dual streaming is weird, but there we go. Well, thanks again, Claire, for the host. I guess for the people just joining, we're playing the week 1 mod. I guess we're 3 months in now. This is my woodland base for sieging the Crossroads Mall. We've kind of been having a tough time this stream with bandits. I got you. Well, thanks for answering, Cat Powers. I would have been confused for a while, but I don't know if we can even sleep here tonight with the way we're getting. Anyways, my base has been getting overrun right here with bandits and zombies. So we've been burying corpses all day, but it kind of seems to have not mattered. On the plus side, we have this seemingly finished nuclear winter in the last couple of days. They are, in fact, at this point in the playthrough, they're like getting worse. And I'm gonna have to drive over to the quarantine zone. My first main base, I guess actually it's my second, but my first main, oh shit. My first base is in the quarantine zone, where I was protected by the army for quite a while. Although they've died off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to drive through all these bushes. Anyways, yeah, bandits are still crazy. They weren't that crazy for a lot of the playthrough, but they've actually gotten more crazy at this point. Like they're coming loaded out with rifles and shooting me from really far away, shooting me in the feet a lot, and I have to limp around. It's making it difficult. But this woodland base here is sort of my staging area for, yeah, taking on the Crossroads Mall, which has been going on for a while. I still haven't really broken into the mall. That was the most unsound plan of all time. Like, it's sound if your plan was to get me killed. I am playing with a lot of mods, yeah. Let's see if I can... What I'm using for bulletproof armor is kind of the armors in the game, though. And I am tailoring level 2, and I have some leather patches, but most of my bulletproof protection is actually coming from clothing dropped by bandits. The most important one probably being this metal neck guard. I've gone through like 4 or 5 bulletproof vests because I have gotten shot a lot, to be honest with you. In fact, right now I have a couple gunshot wounds and I need to change my bandages, but I'm using a lot of mods, but to answer your question, most of my protection's coming from base game stuff that have been dropped by bandits. Yeah, driving in the dark is really hard in 42. Skylord, I hate to disagree, but I do. Firepower kind of doesn't matter because even if you have a lot of firepower, the zombies don't like die fast enough. I used to play with Cat's Eyes. But I don't know, I found I didn't need it in build 41, so I quit. But now I can see why you might take it. I'm kind of lucky I didn't just rear end these wrecks. So here's all these bushes and trees growing up here. Here's my first base location, which was largely kept safe by army NPCs, even though it's in the quarantine zone. Yeah, but the only thing, Skylord, is if even in the mall, the bandits are still going to show up, like, most likely inside of it. Because it's so big that they'll probably spawn inside of it. Yeah, the military turns on you. Hold on, let me read for a second. The you could fight the bandits here, and the military's on your side against the bandits. But before week, or excuse me, before the end of the first week, you know, like before they drop the nukes, the army will be aggressive towards you if you go into their like special place or try to take the loot that's in the crates. Like that happened to me and they turned on me. And once or twice since then, I've had the army turn on me, but it seemed random or buggy. But for the most part, we've been on the same side like the whole time after the first week. And they've largely killed all the bandits that showed up to this area. All right, I need to sleep though. Let's do that. Anyways, I was thinking today, I think I'm going to drive through the Fallout zone. I'm going to take a hazmat suit just in case, but I'm going to go explore that Fallout zone now that I think nuclear winter's over. Maybe the nuclear fallout will be gone. Yeah, they could. I don't know. But yeah, it's possible. I'm not entirely sure what the NPC spawning process is this deep into the game. I imagine if like I pulled up to the secret military base, there would be friendly army NPCs there. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, and then it might be different than ones that are spawning, like Serena's talking about. Anyways, I need to refill my drink. I'll be right back. I think that's a snazzy combo. I like it myself. Yeah, West Point would be better for loot, but I just want to see if the fallout's gone. Also, I want to see how far north was nuked. Yeah, the Horns of Power. I'm gonna take my hazmat suit. Alright, hopefully I don't get shot again. Earlier I had trouble exiting the north side. That one's frozen. Oh, they have guns. It's no longer safe in the quarantine zone because all my friendly army NPCs have died or disappeared.
They're right there.
Yeah, I haven't seen CDC NPCs for a really long time, actually. They need to add that realism too, where you can get alcohol poisoning. The fallout's still there. Oh no, now I'm in a bad spot. So that's weird. The cold the cold of nuclear winter ended, but the fallout didn't. Oh. Alright. We're not gonna go in there with a hazmat suit. That's gonna be too annoying. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait maybe another week before the fallout goes away. We'll continue sieging the mall. The zombies have kind of regrouped out here. I can't even see who's shooting at me. What is the over-under on that? Oh, this army guy just triumphed over all of them. It's not my fault. This thing is pretty prone to flipping. He's not the lone one, but the ones who have been patrolling this area are pretty much gone. Unfortunately. Do we have any fattening food here is the question. Not really. Bryce. The Serena, it's just a junker to get me through. All right. We'll head back, I guess. It's interesting you say that, Skylord, because last time I did mess around with day one, the NPCs were pretty good at smoking the zombies. And destroy the Firebird? Dude. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be driving the Ford much longer now anyways. Serena, I think you just jinxed me. You just jinxed the Ford. Yeah. I mean, this Ford's been pretty good to me with the bull bar. The bull bar has been pretty good for keeping it running while running over Zeds. Morgans. I did use the Camaro to fix the Ford, that's true. Dude, look how infested my woods are again. You know what, though? This is going to be found in the woods dead, not found on the road dead. I still need to put the tire back on that one. All right.
You are fucked.
Dude, not my cleaver.
Motherfucker!
No.
You piece of shit! Hey, cocksucker!
Hey, Serena, guess what? These take the same kind of tire. So I could repair either one by cannibalizing the other. Are you asking what's going on with Skylord? Because I am sure I could not tell you. I need water. We might be able to poke our head in the movie theater today. Why am I tired? I don't know if I believe this food is really fresh. Fresh hot dogs? Butter? Dude, this movie theater's loaded. Need to eat a chocolate bar for my happiness. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, some of them go rotten, so why are these ones still good? I, I don't know. Like none of this food should still be good at this point. I'm not gonna complain though. Food's been becoming an issue. Hot dog wiener. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a mod where you can use those. Or like the hot dog and popcorn machines are functional. I think it's called functional appliances. But I haven't gotten around to actually using them yet. I don't know if that wizard camp is still alive or not. Wonder if the popcorn will help me gain weight. Or I could just eat the butter, I guess. Are you guys talking about sniffing crayons right now? Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, I'm gonna eat a butter. Oh, I can put the butter on the popcorn. Maybe I should eat a popcorn. Bucket of buttered theater popcorn. Oh, this is from the mod I was talking about. Although I think you can get popcorn like this without the mod. And I'm full. Alright. God, those fog lights work so well. Did I hear a zombie? We have, I guess, technically 18,000. Some of the ones under car though are the NPCs killing zombies. And I don't know how many. I have killed a lot with cars. 1,500 with Molotovs. And the rest guns and melee. 18,000 sounds high, to be honest with you. But I'm pretty sure that it's counting like the NPCs killing zombies under this one. So it's a little bit inflated. Yeah, it's inflated by the NPCs killing zombies, but I'm not sure how many is under that. I have killed a lot of zombies with vehicles. It's kind of been like an important part of the playthrough. But as far as regular weapons go, it's only 6,000. But I did take the time to test out the Molotovs on this playthrough. And I got about 400 on the first one and about 1,000 on the other. Thanks, Evan. I like that snail emoji. That was kind of cool. Yeah, it could be tracking zombies that had died to like the week 1 scripted events with the bombings and whatnot. I wasn't paying attention to it earlier, so I didn't like notice a big jump, you know? All right, we're gonna sleep now. Still getting queasy here. I mean, there is a lot of dead bodies around, but try to clear out the ones closest. Yeah, the siren did. Respawn is off, or it's not all the way off. It's really low right now. I left respawn on until peak day so that it wouldn't interfere with the population. But then I think I just turned it low after that. That's normally what I do. So respawn's still technically on, but this makes it very low. Probably don't need to carry all these wieners with me. What do you think, Evan? Should I leave the wieners behind? Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Skylord, but the fire truck's battery did die eventually, so I just pilfered another battery for the fire truck and then put that in there. As part of my ingenious plan. I'm gonna have to like do some landscaping. I need to get rid of all these bushes that keep slowing me down.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a path. Oh, I know why I'm overburdened. I'm carrying this spaz. There we go. Fuck off! That's an interesting looking weapon in that guy.
Hey you! Fuck you! Don't fuck with me! Cocksucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I don't think it does. It's slow. I think I checked it and it didn't have gas either.
Just die already!
I can try it out. I can try it out for you, Skylar. Don't you worry. I mean, I have used one before. Yeah. I used a street sweeper earlier in this playthrough, actually. I'll have to find gas. I'm already out of shoddy.
Just die already! I'm going to be your fucking end!
Yeah, that would make a good door block. Yeah, they don't really go away no matter how many I kill. I think we're getting close to being able to get into the mall though.
Motherfucker! Fuck you! You got some kind of fucking problem?
All right. Have a good night, Skylord. Good talking to you again. Oh, we know what you mean.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Yeah, my shotgun is buried somewhere in these corpses.
Son of a bitch! Just fucking die already!
Need to take a little break from zombie killing because I'm getting corpse sick. Maybe we should kill some deer. Need some fresh air. Oh, I did bring a gas mask down here. I need to start wearing my gas mask. After I get some fresh air, we'll put on the gas mask. Oh, that's all right. No, that's great, Renee. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I'm just sitting here thinking about Metallica, but you guys are talking about more niche stuff, I think. I haven't heard of Darkest Hour or Dragon Force. Also, I mean, it's easy for me to get distracted playing the game when all these zombies are trying to kill me. Tell me if I'm pronouncing this wrong. Is that Carlos Rex? I don't know who that is either. Yeah. I still love listening to Metallica. My entire family once went to a Metallica concert without me. No, Serena, I couldn't. Oh, Sabaton. I've heard of Sabaton. You know, Serena, it's kind of interesting. Do you think it would have stayed boring? I bet the bandits would have gotten interesting, but maybe not the zombies. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's amazing how long my melee weapons don't last. Like, I'm hardly doing almost any melee, and I have a red hatchet from, like, what, killing, like, 20 with it? This guy has lunch on him. Thanks, dude. Oh, he has a gas mask. Perfect. All right, unfortunately, we're going to have to switch to the gas mask instead of our skeleton mask. At least for the time being, because there's too much corpse sickness going on around here. Yeah, but my whole family, one year, one of my younger brothers, who's not necessarily like that big of a rock and roll fan, had the idea that our whole family go to a Metallica concert. And then everyone was into it. Like even my mom was into it. And I wanted to go. And then I actually wasn't able to go because I had to go work in the bush basically. So my whole family went to Metallica without me. My mom, all of my brothers, and my dad. And out of all of them, I would probably be the biggest Metallica fan. Yeah, it's pretty funny. This is where I got all my outdoors furniture earlier, Serena. No, it's not their fault. If anything, it was my boss's fault. But that's when I was a commercial fisherman, and basically the fishing season waits for no man. I guess Metallica wasn't going to wait for me either. You used to be able to take these Knob Creek signs. I wonder if you still can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting a sign today. 6? Damn. It's kind of heavy. Now Metallica's all old. Oh, they're like 70 years old. They still play though. Serena, I think this Chevy's a little bit better than my Ford, by the way. I don't know if KI5 did that on purpose or not, but the Chevy's pretty good. Oh look, I'm driving with my hatchet in my hand. That's kind of frightening. Look at that. This is a haunted truck. I don't know where I want to put my Knob Creek sign, to be honest. I have it, but where do I want to put it? You know, I'm not a huge fan of Knob Creek either. I like Glenn Levet. When I was younger, I really liked Johnny Walker Black, I guess. Knob Creek's okay. Oh, you think I should look into Darkest Hour? My face looks weird. I think I need to not wear the scarf, the mask. And I need to shave. Try to remember looking into Darkest Hour. There's a song by a band I like called Darkest Hour, so it's kind of easy for me to remember. We need to shave the beard though. Scruffy to shave beard. Without a mirror. How's the Jenny? Oh yeah, this generator is gonna last forever. It's actually gonna break down before it runs out of gas. So I should probably fix it at some point. I put this in my tent for now. We'll take a little swish of whiskey to keep up our spirits. There's a Sabaton music mod for the like true music mod in this. And chocolate. All right. Let's unpack a little bit. Ooh, I don't know if I'm desperate enough to start using 38 special yet. The 38 special is so bad in 42. Enough corned beef. Chili. have a wiener, and we're gonna bushwhack a little bit so we have a better path.
Fuck off! What is your fucking problem? Son of a bitch!
Truly look devious now.
Motherfucker! You motherfucker, just try it! I'm going to be your fucking end! Asshole! Surprise, motherfucker!
That's a new helmet. Look at that.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Don't fuck with me!
Old man's child?
Fuck off!
Are you talking about base game, Serena, or? This voice pack is amazing, but it comes from Escape from Tarkov, which is a whole ass game on its own. Brilliant idea to mod it over for this. That modder is a legend in my eyes.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Oh, I got you. You need like a Scarlett Johansson just smoked a cigarette, fucking sultry, a female. I don't know what she would say, but a voice like that.
Cocksucker! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I don't know. Who is that? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a wreck, right? Yeah. All right. Never mind. Oh, the trailer. We got a spy. Look at him. Mole people. Oh, he came out. Dude, my hide shoes have a hole in them. I didn't even know that. It's weird because I haven't gotten like a foot wound. I'm gonna put these sneakers on. Uh-oh, wanderers. Hostile wanderers. Oh, what the f- Dude, back up! That guy just stabbed me. Yeah, you guys get bitten by zombies. I'm gonna peace out. What? Dude, these guys are wizards. These primitive bandits are wizards. There was no one around me and he just was on me. And now I'm limping. My favorite thing. I'm very tired also. Look, he's limping away from the horde in the dark. This guy is having a terrible night. Look at him. But he's bandaging his head. Look, and he's done. All right. For me, it's 9:30. They hit me in the leg that time. I guess they didn't have obsession with feet. I don't know. I don't have time for that right now. My hatchet broke after killing like 5 zombies. Even though I have pretty good maintenance. This is funny, I can sprint, but I have a limp. Where's my base? Did my power go out? What the I'm way off to the side, I guess. You couldn't see the corpses in the dark. There we are. Wow, I actually ate a whole stick of butter without gaining weight, by the way. Crazy. Yeah. They've been all over my feet today. I think I've got shot like 4 or 5 times today. I've also gotten stabbed a few times. And most of it, yeah, has been in my feet. Butter's almost helping me lose weight at this point. All right, I need a second BRB. All right. How are you leaving, Renee? It's good chatting with you again. Have a good night. So I'm pretty sure this scrap cleaver axe is like a wood axe. It's probably dangerous to try to chop down trees with these camps nearby. How am I that exhausted already? I guess you get pretty exhausted from swinging it, though. Take a couple wieners for the road. And now, maybe today we'll finally get into the mall. There's so many on those security windows inside that it is kind of lagging the game. Yeah. think the gas mask is affecting my ability to shoot.
Fuck you!
It seems like it does. It got better when I took it off. But I'm getting corpse sick almost immediately after taking it off. Battery's dead. Yeah. Oh, there's coming from all over. I'm pretty sure they can hear the reverse. The reverse with Speed Demon pretty well. That's why they're funneling in from the far corners of the universe. Like, look how far they're just coming this way from. It's like louder than a gunshot pulls. Tires are still kind of good. Yeah, it must be so loud to catch that kind of heat. This one's tires are still good too. All right, we're still kind of in business. I know you said it looked like it was getting thinned out, and then this happens. Seems like there's more sprinters than usual. We're gonna have to rebuild the armada out here. game feels so much less laggy over here. Alright. That white car had a lot of gas in it. Yeah. They just wandered off for the time being. Alright, this one's for Skylord, even though he's not with us anymore. How'd it die? No way it needs more than 10 gallons of gas. I can't even see its gas thing, though. Wait, there it is. Yeah, it has 10 gallons of gas. Bad engine, maybe? Yeah. It's making weird sounds. Time to do some street sweeping. Yeah, it's really not good for this. I'll tell you what it might be good for. It's weird that I would swear to you that the siren seems to have less range than just reversing with Speed Demon. It's not calling very many. All things considered, not really calling a lot of zombies over here. You haven't seen me do that before? Do that from time to time. I need to get some farm equipment out here. Do some serious landscaping. That's crazy how little weight I've gained from how much food I came up with recently. I've been stuffing my face with wieners and butter and buttered popcorn, and I gained a pound. I was going to make a joke about littering, but I chose not to when I threw that out the window. Oh wow, my hide gloves and hide pants have holes in them. I guess that's from when I got stabbed. Guess we need a new pair of pants and a new pair of gloves. I don't. Start eating my cans of beef? I don't have cans of beef. Otherwise, I would be right there with you. I already have ate them. Oh, well, yeah, maybe I have like 3 cans. I'm thinking more like long term. Yeah, you're right. I have 3 cans, but that'll like slow my weight loss down for like half a day. Oh, hostile camp, wizard camp. They might not come over here though. They'll wait to teleport onto me later. It's not too dark to read. I have a lamp. They're probably sleeping. They like sleep at night, actually. All right, I'll do that too. I guess the mask really isn't even protecting me from going queasy. All right, new pair of pants, new pair of gloves. Let me find that primitive group. Who has gloves? I need gloves off of you guys. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. And yeah, the filter's done. Okay, so it's not doing anything. Can I think I can make a filter. Recharge filters. No. Nowhere near having the ability to craft a recharged filter. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Yeah, I have not found that book. This camp just keeps growing out here. Look at it. My jacket's still good, amazingly. Alright. I'm already nauseous, holy shit. This environment is toxic out here. Toxic. Toxic. You can't even breathe the air at this base. Easier. That I would have to drive all the way back there. What is going on here? Wow. Thought there wouldn't be a lot of zombies over there. I need fresh air, damn it. And there's dead bodies everywhere. Out of gas, huh? I need a generator though if I'm gonna pump out of there. Wow, you can't do the research craft on this. Come on now. It's the one you need a magazine to know how to craft. And they came out with the thing where you can just reverse engineer stuff. But not for that. It's kind of lame. I should take the machete. Stone hammer.
You piece of shit!
No way I went through 13 mags that fast.
Son of a bitch! I'm going to be your fucking end!
All these mags are empty. Oh my god. Drop them. Wow, this timed action thing is actually messing me up right now. It makes switching weapons slower. Look how slow he switches weapons. Like comically slow. Well, I need to cure my depression, I guess. Hopeless. I am hopeless right now. Hopeless seems a bit extreme. Alright, I thought maybe we would have an opening, but we don't. Alright. I think I already have the Crossroads Mall key. See if there's any more mood elevating food in the movie theater. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Look at... Alright. Not to be a realism Randy, but... the fact that it takes you like 10 years to switch weapons when you're depressed is kind of ridiculous. Dude, this popcorn does wonders for your happiness. Whoa. Like, look at this. This is like a full unhappiness bar. Yeah, well, it's from... The popcorn is modified by the... Wow, I just drank a full thing of soda and my thirst didn't change. But this game is so broken. Okay. Well, there you go. Should work for you the same. There should be a stockpile of popcorn and soda up here somewhere. In these rooms. It's crazy how much the lighting changes this game. Like most of the screen is just black. Complete darkness. I don't know why. Why do you say that? The lighting is cool, but granted, I haven't gone back to 41, but the build 42's lighting is like a double-edged sword. It's not all good. But it is hard to go back to things once you get used to something else. Oh, I can get on the roof. I could maybe use a tarp.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Wow, it has text that goes with the wave now. You're probably right. I was just thinking about how safe it would be to live up here. A movie theater roof base. Although this roof is so large, I bet you bandits could spawn up on top of it with you. I'm a samurai antler man. Yeah, this roof has to be large enough that bandits would still spawn up here. Look at this one. I think that's the one that stabbed me. Frozen in time. You don't think they can spawn above ground level? Maybe, maybe not. What time is it? 7:40? All right. Is it Dr. Oids or is it droids? That's one of the great Project Zomboid mysteries. You're voting Dr. Oids? Droids? Maybe it's D-roids, even. Who knows? Doing tricks on it. God, I think someone asked me earlier. Yeah, they asked me how many kills I had, and I think I was at like 6,200. And so just with like guns and melee, we've killed 700 zombies since then. Not including the car zombies, because we killed quite a few in the car. It's crazy the amount of weight we still haven't managed to gain. We've been eating like a pig. And we're losing weight. I think we've even had 2 sticks of butter. It's crazy. Underweight? Yeah. Underweight's not a freebie anymore, is it? This new hide gear is pretty cool. I'll say that. Looks nice. Still sad. Did you see that the Hottie Z magazines don't give you happiness? Is it stress and boredom? But I think they should include happiness, to be honest with you. Sort of weird that they haven't, in my opinion. Where is our Hunk Z magazines? It's not Equality, is it? Hunky Z? My friend Evan would go crazy for those. You know what's weird about the raid thing on YouTube is people have to either like pre-approve you or like in general approve that other people can host them. What is going on out here? My light bulb just went out. Wait, did these bandits just go execute the primitive bandits in their fucking tent home? I think they did. That's not very nice, honestly. I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa, are these veterans? These are veterans. Wait, these guys might be friendly to me by default. Oh, and I just fucking smoked him. Uh-oh.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
I actually don't know if these guys would be friendly or not. I guess there's one way to find out. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure these are veterans. And they went and gunned down the other bandits. But I think he would respond to my voice commands. Shoot first, ask questions later, right, Morgan? Yeah, but I think I shot him before he yelled in red, to be honest with you. I don't know. He was turning my direction with a gun, so I just shot. Of course. Like, what else are you gonna do? this guy has a 38. Oh, 223. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong shooting first and asking questions later. But I'm just saying, I don't really know. They could have been friendly. To be honest with you, I haven't seen what they did where they went and they killed the other bandits. They killed these guys. They first went over here and killed them. And I don't really see other bandits ever fight each other. You see good NPCs like the army ones kill bandits, but they went over there and killed them. But after shooting the first one, I was kind of nervous because maybe they were all going to be hostile to me after that. And these guys were definitely veterans. He was wearing an army beret. So I don't know. I don't know what those guys' deal was, but I just killed all of them. Oops. Unfortunate. And now I'm depressed, of course. I mean, man, if those guys were friendly, that would have been awesome. I think. Get some more gunned up NPCs protecting the base. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream though here in a minute and pass you guys off onto Snow Beetle. I was looking at some other people, but the way the hosting is kind of weird. So I'm just gonna keep it simple. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of their fault, I think. They did walk directly at me with their guns up. Look at that exit sign. In 41, the exit sign's actually kind of put off light. Like, this is lit up, but it doesn't really work like a lamp. Oh, my lamp, this lamp bulb broke too. I need a new lamp bulb. And there is one around here somewhere. I probably will never find it though. Because I'm not organized. Oh, I do have charcoal for making the filters for my masks, actually. But I don't have the other stuff I need. Let's see what day we're on before I get off. Still with the weight, dude. I'm gonna eat some butter. And a corned beef. I'm actually running out of comic books for my happiness. So 3 months, 4 days, that I guess that puts us on like day 95. So by my calculation, nuclear winter should have ended in like 1 more day, 2 more days. So after that, after like day 97, I think I'll try driving through places that have been nuked and see if I still get fallout or not, radiation poisoning or not. But nuclear winter is definitely, the rest of it is over. The weather is gone. It's not cold. And the bandits are starting to have a lot more variety. Hmm. Yeah. I thought they would have gone away at the same time is what I would have thought. But that was not the case. The ash was the first to go, then the cold weather. Fallout, the gas was still there. I have to see tomorrow if we get past like day 97. We'll check it out. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream now and pass you guys on to Snow Beetle. Have a good night, Serena, and everyone else. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. All right. Peace.